I always forget to turn the volume back down on the music when I switch screens, so I can actually hear myself thinking a little bit. But yeah, we should have it just enough now. All right. So, hi everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope the day was festival and/or productive for y'all. Not too bad on my front. I'm a little groggy. I was feeling a little nauseous last night. I'm okay now, but despite my best efforts, I was awake before 9 o'clock. So I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep on stream this time. However, unlike last week's Sunday, where I didn't have the camera on, so y'all couldn't tell I fell asleep. If for whatever reason that happens this time, y'all will be aware, because you will see me literally just like nodding my head on stream like I'm trying to vibe to a beat that's not happening. But yeah, I'd say today was okay. I should probably go close the windows, actually. I forgot to go do that before stream started, because people are going to be like noisy and stuff. Why did I get stiff all of a sudden? That's weird. But yeah, announcements. Oh right, I guess the other thing that is important, like, it's a little hard to tell probably because the light is like cutting 6 billion years into my face. But I did just decide to try something new as far as like haircuts and shaving go. So we're gonna rock the goatee for a little bit and see how that works. But I kind of like it. So probably gonna rock this for a while and see how things go. A nice middle ground, I think, between like, because I don't like having like a clean shaven face because it kind of weirds me out a little bit. Makes me feel a little bit too much like a kid again. So like, but I have been needing to like keep my hair a little bit lower just to kind of like keep things a little more on track. So yeah, I'm gonna go with the goatee for a little while and call it a happy medium. Yeah, I don't think I have anything of note really to talk about announcements-wise right now, so we can just jump straight to playing video games. Then let me put on the monitor so I can actually probably see this. So, last week, and I picked immediately the wrong window to actually look at in the projector because I do that all the time. Cool. So, last week Sunday when we were playing The Legend of Dragoon last Sunday, that's also still not the right property. Third time's the charm. There we go. So like the last time we were playing Legend of Dragoon, we found out that our friend Meru is like is a Wingly. And for those of you who are like, I just started watching this, what does that mean? Why do I care? So, like 10,000 years ago or something, in the backstory of the game, there was a war against these Winglies because they were doing some really not great things. They were being real shitty, and people fixed that by beating the ever-living crap out of the Winglies. So people have some understandably bad blood with the Winglies about that sort of thing, but you know, as it turns out, the Winglies that are left are more or less just like, we're just not gonna fuck with humans. Fuck them. And so one of our party members, who has kind of like been with us for basically the majority of the last disc, so like maybe the last 6 to 8 hours in game or something. She is also a Wingly, and was like, "Hey, yeah, I've always been a Wingly. Would y'all hate me for that?" And no, we don't hate Mary for that because she is precious, precious young lady. So, so the reason why this matters though is because, as it turns out, quite possibly the most powerful dragon in the land of endiness, woke up from like a really long nap, and it's kind of like shitty pissed, and yeah, that guy. Kind of only saw a little bit of its body there, but yeah, not happy. Is very much in the "I'm going to fuck up everything now" kind of mood. And so we gotta figure out how to deal with that. By which I mean, the Winglies had 2 weapons that were made explicitly for dealing with dragons. One is the Dragon Buster. The other one is the Dragon Block Staff. But unfortunately, the Dragon Buster, the asshole that we're chasing has that. So, we can't do anything. We can't use it. The only other weapon that's left is something called the Dragon Block Staff. So basically, we are currently in the Forbidden Land of the Winglies, trying to get a hold of the Dragon Block Staff, because that's the only thing that's left that will maybe let us fight the Divine Dragon on even ground. If we try to square up with it, like, face to face, without the Dragon Block Staff, we're probably going to get our shit pushed in. So, we got to get that. So that's going to be a fun time. By which I mean, people are scared of the Divine Dragon for a reason, and we're going to have to fight it. Let me find whichever one of these is there's the healing point. Okay, so I'm going to take a little bit to actually warm up. The goatee looks good. By the way, thank you, Shark. I'm going to actually do a thing that I don't normally do and actually warm up with a fight before running off to go do some other bullshit. Let's marry where it's going. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna take a little bit just to like, I'm gonna get into like a fight or two to kind of just warm up and make sure that I'm actually like awake in terms of like, yo, like, what are we doing? Because like, we're in for a rough time today. I haven't been grinding, so there's a good chance that, hang on, there's a good chance that we're gonna get into the next boss fight. I'm gonna get immensely fucked up, and then we're gonna not have a good time. Is this beginner friendly? Welcome on in, B-Hub. This game in general, some of the additions, which are to say like the combo attacks that like your characters use, some of those can be a little bit of a pain. Did I get the Ultimate War God? Hey Jay, I did not. I know it was on the ghost ship, and I was just like, I looked up how to get it on the ghost ship, and I'm like, that's too much fucking trouble, I don't want it. So, I I will probably regret that at some point. I will probably regret that immensely at some point, but I was like, I looked up how to get it with the ghost ship thing, and I'm like, this looks like a pain in the ass, and I don't want to do it. So I didn't. So no, I didn't do it. I don't have it. The best I've got is like a War God's Calling, and that's about it. And I know that those don't count the edition completion. So if I was a fool, then I was a fool. I get to suffer, I guess. But yeah, Beehove, to answer your question, technically speaking, can you get by in this game without using some of the more complex additions? Yes. Oh, does the healing thing not fix dispiriting? Oh my god. I'm a little annoyed. I thought that was gonna fix that, but nope, guess it doesn't. Meru, please. So, the main problem with Albert now is that, yeah, the dispiriting effect, as you can see, he doesn't get any, he doesn't get any spirit points from hitting enemies now, which will argue that this game is very beginner friendly. Yeah, I was going to say that's the main thing. Thankfully, with the way that this game works, right? Like if you're like looking at some of the combo attacks and going like, I can't do these. Even the very basic additions do work very well for doing damage. And yeah, having items and having like dragoon transformations also do a really good job contributing to that. But yeah, I'll fix the thing with Albert in a second. I'm so glad I stopped to actually do a warm-up today. So that addition kicks my ass all the time. Damn it, yeah, dart with burning rush and redacted item make a lot of late game things super easy, to be honest. Yeah, figures. I accidentally went too far back, so now I have to do double time travel and redo this. So, for clarity's sake, because I'm playing the PlayStation 4 version of this game, I have the ability to rewind. I don't remember if that's like a PlayStation Plus feature or not, but I have the ability to basically kind of like rewind up to like, I don't know how far back, but I can rewind a lot, and I make a lot of use of that in this game, mostly because I don't like not finishing additions. Alright, let me fix Albert's face real quick. Item, use it. Okay, cool. I carried... Cool, so I've got one more Mind Purifier left. That's baller. Love that. Okay. Here. Start with Burning Rush and Redacted Item makes a lot of late game things super easy, to be honest. Okay, so let's see. The guide says that the boss battle path is recommended first. Okay. So we're gonna go this way first, then circle back around afterward. Okay, so the path, this one. Okay. So bar right, and then bar left. The third from the left. So one, two, three. Third right. What is this? Alright, let's see. Says something about that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out my strategy for this next fight because I'm looking at this strategy guide. I'm reading the things that it says. I'm getting a little nervous because I don't know if I absolutely fucked my shit here or not. But let's see. Okay. Do this. I'm gonna make a save state here just in case some nonsense happens. So let me do this. Make a quick save. Here. It's a dead end here. Let's go back. Wait. This is a barrage. Ah, shit. So, for context, for anybody who's new, barrages are basically like super weapons left over from the war from like 11,000 years ago or something. Where it's not, we're not in for a good time. Whenever a barrage shows up, we are not in for a good time. Pretty much never. This scar, it must be the barrage that killed Belzak. You're saying this is a barrage? What are you talking about? Miranda's new here, so that's why she asks these questions. It was a destructive weapon of ancient legend that battled throughout the Dragon campaign with the Wingies, although some still remain. But it looks totally different from the one we met before. It's one of their subspecies, and from its shape it must have had a power far beyond the one we saw. But it's not a very pretty sight to see. The barrage! That's still alive. The monster from 10,000 years ago. Did we wake it up? Alright, let's see. not really sure how to handle this. Because technically speaking, if you can get rid of a Mirage, right? If you get rid of either the head or the body, then you don't have to deal with anything else. I don't really know how to approach this, because I know the way that this battle is supposed to turn out. So... missed it. Yeah, I do this a lot because... So the main reason why... The main reason why I'm so picky about making sure that I actually get these attacks to land is because every time you complete it counts toward the usage of that particular addition, right? And basically, the only way for addition to get stronger is to keep using them successfully. So every time you miss one, and this is a me thing, mind you, because I'm picky and I don't like losing, but basically every time you complete an addition, it counts toward the usage of that addition, and basically every 20 uses, it gets stronger. So I'm really picky about trying to make sure that I actually finish the additions correctly, because I like having my attacks get stronger faster. It's also a little tricky because I probably should have warmed up with Rose in my party. Because now I have to actually remember how this edition works. So, let's see. 1, 2. I mostly remember it, it's just the tempo is messing with me a little. That was too early. So, gonna back up, do it again. Close enough. I'll get it next time. Whatever. Lives remaining 10. Okay. I don't like it. Yeah. It's true. We got the boss theme. It came in right after that second one. Alright, try this again. Yeah, also all the music in this game all the music in this game slaps. Like there's legitimately not like a bad track that I've heard in this game yet. Motherfucker. Alright.
Die. Hard blade.
There we go. There is one thing I slightly messed up, which is that I should have brought a different edition for Dart. So the main thing about this game is that you have to pick your edition before you go into battle. I picked one for Dart that doesn't do a lot of damage, relatively speaking, when I should have probably switched over to a stronger one. I forgot, to be completely honest with y'all. So this one does okay damage, but Dart has additions that are stronger than this. And I should have equipped that particular one, but I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Kettle. You doing, Kettle? Hopefully well. There we go.
Hard blade.
Alright, so the boys are alright. Good but tired. Had a long day, fun but long. Yeah. Feel that. That was my day yesterday, more or less. Everybody hang in there. This is half dead. Well, good thing Albert was defending.
Die.
Hard blade. Spinning cane. Yeah, nah, this thing's tough. Damn. So the other nice thing about Legend of Dragoon is that, unlike a lot of other games, right? If you defend, you actually just restore HP automatically. It's like 10% of your max, I think, which is really useful. Okay, Rose is having not a good time. All right, we can spare Healing Fog. Thankfully, you can buy these at stores now, so you can take a Healing Fog, get back up on her feet. When this thing gets to like, I think 3 turns or something, I'm probably gonna pop. Or, do I want to do it now? Because basically there's a thing I'm trying to do it so I can time it correctly. Okay, so it has... Yeah, I think I want to do it when it says 3 turns left. I'm going to have Albert turn into a dragoon, do some bullshit, and then we should be good. There's like a specific thing that I want to make sure happens before... Yeah, okay, now's the time to do it, I think. Yeah, Dart takes full damage from that because of shenanigans. Alright. Rose is gonna guard. Just gonna use Dragoon form real quick. Time this right. And if I don't horribly misremember the way that this works, then I think we should be okay. So we're gonna do this. Magic. Oh wait. No, not yet. I fucked up actually. Not yet. We don't want to do that yet. We want to do it on his last turn. The reason why we want to do it on his last turn is to make sure that that the damage reduction lasts for as long as we can make it last. So here's how we're gonna do this, right? Now we're gonna do Rose Storm here. I'm gonna have somebody else throw down a full healing item. Then everybody's gonna defend after that, and hopefully that should keep. And hopefully that should keep us from potentially beefing it next turn. When this nerd gets ready to like actually throw hands, this should keep us from like basically eating a bunch of shit, I think. So we're gonna have Dart throw down a healing breeze to make sure everybody's full health, because I have no idea how this is gonna go. Yeah, and if Dart had been defending, that would have been even less damage. Okay. We're Gucci. Alright, cool. Just had to be sure. Because I was like, I don't know how much damage this is gonna do, and this guide is making it sound like I might get fucked up if I do it wrong. And we turned out okay. Oh, cool. Albert got a new dragoon level. We love that. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was stressing about that for a second, because I'm like, this guide is not telling me how much damage that last thing does. So I'm kind of worried. Why do Virachus wake up in reaction to us, though? I don't know. The ancestor never talked... I don't know. The ancestor never talked about this thing. So, does this mean they were not just reacting to Shauna? Shauna. I still don't know anything about the mystery surrounding Shauna. There's no choice but to go forward. Come on, let's go. Here's the thing we're not going to do, actually. We are, in fact, going to go backwards, because, 1, free healing. 2, because there's another pathway to take. And basically, the real trouble point, so to speak, is basically, the real trouble point is supposed to be basically after all this. So, yeah. Ah, damn it, almost had it. For Dart's additions especially, it's important that I actually get all of them mastered, because all of his other ones are mastered now, so I don't have any other ones to like switch back to. I have to start working on this one. Why can I not hit this thing? What is happening to my brain right now? Would like to know what is happening to my brain right now. There we go. I was like, no, I can hit the first hit of that. I have done this one like 6 billion times. I know I can do it. And I'm just sitting here going like, what the fuck is going on? I'm about to say, Albert, come on, we've done this one a while. Whoops. So, occasionally when you're doing additions, enemies can counterattack them, like that. And at that point, you have to press a different button than what you normally press in order to get the, to come out. I can wait a little bit here. Just... There we go. So, occasionally, right, when you see that little indicator flash red instead of blue, that's your sign that the enemy is trying to like counter you through the addition, and all you have to do is press the circle button instead of the X button, and you just kind of go like that, and you stop the counterattack from fucking you up, and that's basically how you deal with that. Excuse me. So we're just gonna throw down another manual save here while we have the chance. The reason why I do this, even though I have like save states and things like that, is because, as other people in chat will tell you that have been here for a while, when I get either too careless or too sleepy and I forget to do hard saves, and then I fuck up the rewind or something else happens, we wind up having a bad time, and it's not fun. Okay, Hard Blade is coming along. Okay, when Spinning King gets its next level, we're gonna switch over to Rod Typhoon, then back to Gust of Wind Dance for Albert. Oh, Meru got a new addition and I haven't been using it. Alright. We can fix that. The reason why, even though having Meru along for this is kind of like... it's a little tricky, because, oh, this next boss fight is going to be real fucking gross. I'm going to be very unhappy. Oh, this is gonna be gross. Oh, this is gonna be gross. I'm gonna hate this. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Okay. I went to go look at the battle that's up next, and this is not great. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, hold up. Okay, Meru. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, my girl. Let's go, Meru. Alright, I respect it.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die. Hard Blade.
There we go. I gotta wait to cure that fearfulness on Dart, though. Because if I do it now, and I get hit with another one, I can't cure it again. Unless I turn him into a drag. Well, I could just turn him into a dragoon. And I'm supposed to bring down their dragoon levels anyway. Look at my girl. Have you been collecting Stardust? Yes. Every chance I get. I currently have like 40. Alright, man, fuck this. I haven't gone to do a turn-in on disc 3 as of yet, but I currently have 40. At some point, probably today, I will probably do a turn-in and just see where things are at. Alright, so let's see. Almost had it. There we go. So, with the way that Dragoon, because I realized I forgot to explain this mechanic because we do have new people in chat. So with the way that like turning into a Dragoon works, when you hit, yeah, Martel should be in Leningrad, so you shouldn't have to go. Okay, good, cool. I just have to figure out where in Leningrad she is then. But yeah, the way that it works for people who are new to this, who haven't seen this game before, the way that Legend of Dragoon handles this whole Dragoon thing, right, is that basically by hitting enemies with additions, you get spirit points, right? And I think it's something like every 100 spirit points, your character gains a Dragoon level. As far as the bar itself goes down there, which is SP, that you see right there. Yeah, basically every time you get like 100, I think it is, you gain a level of SP in that bar down there, and you're able to stay in a Dragoon form for as much SP bars as you have stocked up. Each character also has a Dragoon level, so like Meru's Dragoon level is 1, so she can only hold like 1 stock of Dragoon power basically. When you're doing a Dragoon edition, you get this little wheel. And the way that you do it is that step back a couple steps. So the idea behind turning into a Dragoon, right? With the Dragoon edition, I basically have to try. I waited too long. You have to time it so that that little sparkle, that you hit the X button whenever that sparkle hits the top of the meter. There we go. So you don't have to get it perfect, but if you get it perfect, you do max damage. Right? So, unlike with, and the timing is always the same for Dragoon editions, unlike with, like, whenever characters are normally attacking without being in Dragoon form. Okay, cool. So we just gotta keep... Oh, that's right. This must be the seal for that. We can move on when we destroy them all. Got it. So yeah, if you're wondering why I'm giving Meru like a vaguely southern accent, it's because initially I was trying to go for something more Valley Girl, but then the thing that I figured after a little while is that based on the way that she talks to other members in the party sometimes, as well as like some other stuff, I'm like, yeah, hanging out and kind of like more secluded area of the world, generally more relaxed in her diction. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Something like vaguely southern fits. That's fine. So yeah, as you can see, if you don't get the timing correct on if you don't get the timing correct on a dragoon attack, or dragoon addition rather, it stops basically at the number of hits that matches however far you made it, right? So that's the thing to kind of keep in mind. Damn it, that's not a hole. Here we go. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, basically, if you're trying to maximize damage to dragoon attacks, you just have to get the timing right for basically all the spins. So in some ways, right? In some ways, dragoon attacks are a little bit easier than regular additions. Kind of. It depends on what you're good at. Because for every character, the dragoon attack speed will be, at least as far as I know, is pretty much exactly the same. As opposed to each character's individual additions, which can have individually different steps and a bunch of other shit that can be really aggravating if you can't quite adjust to it. Hey, Stubby. Yeah, let's see. Alright. Too soon. Damn it. So yeah, unfortunately this is the part where the fact that I play so many fighting games works against me sometimes, because my reflexes are sometimes a little faster than the actual spinner is. Yeah, like sometimes my reflexes are a little bit faster than the actual spinner is, which can like fuck me up when I'm trying to do it. Technically speaking, if you do it enough, you can feel it out probably by like actual raw muscle memory. But this is my first time playing this game, so while I have something of a feel for it, with any given edition, if I have a little bit of time to warm up, it's not always like a sure thing. Sometimes it takes me a little bit to like actually remember the timing for certain things. That's a little slower than I'm doing it. That's also a little slower than I'm doing it. So you see what I mean when I say that my reflexes sometimes mess me up a little? There we go. The other way to look at it is that if you know the actual timing of the hits for each edition, then that's how you basically get them correct, right? The idea is that you're pressing the X button in time with each blow.
Die.
Almost.
Die.
There we go.
Hard blade.
Yes! Go! Hero!
I started playing Fire Emblem Engage. There's a push-up minigame that has some really weird timing that reminds me of the timing in this game. Did I already break this one in the middle, or is this just not or is it just not? Yeah, I broke it already. Fuck, get away from me. Fuck you. Jabbity jab. Alright. that should be that one handled now. Alright, cool. So now he should be able to step into here. Damn it, I didn't want to go backward. Yeah. Alright. Use the first rock to go up. Okay, I gotta wait for this thing to come back down, I guess. Fired power up. Alright, that's good. Let's see. Where's the rock to come back up and get me down from here? I would be screaming right now if doing this somehow stranded me up here. I'd be screaming. Agonizing. Whoop. So yeah, like if you notice how like Meru's hits there are a little delayed. Oh right, I forgot. This is what I need Albert in here for. Albert actually does damage to these nerds. Am I going too early or too late? I can't fucking tell. Too late. There we go. I can't tell if the gnomes are holding clubs or bundles of wheat. Looks like bundles of wheat to me, anyway. There we go. Probably not dead though. Yeah, I forgot. This is why I had Albert in the party. Because he currently has a weapon that basically makes these nerds like... Ah, I would have botched it anyway. So gnomes in this game have weakness to harpoons, sort of. More along the lines that because Albert is using a wind element weapon and these are earth enemies, they take double damage. Little too late. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I gotta put my mans back in. I love you, Meru, but like the deep's just not happening, and these enemies are annoying as fuck.
Die. Hard blade.
All right. Oh, okay. My girl. Look at you. Thank you so much for the follow. I deeply appreciate it. We do keep our follow alerts anonymous so that people can follow and lurk as they need to. Deeply appreciate it. Welcome to the Gage Gang. Enjoy your time here. Okay, I was beginning to like stress out for a second. I'm like, where is this platform? No, fuck! I said it the wrong spot. I was starting to stress out a little bit, and then I completely missed where the platform's supposed to show up. And then let me just make sure. Is that a new follow alert? I don't remember the 90s. Nope, not a new one. Been here for forever. Just probably didn't come up in the rotation yet. At least while you were here, Kettle. But no, we've had that one for a while. Let's see here. Okay, one level down, they said. Alright, let's jump off here. There's more than one. Interesting. Yep. Oh, that's how you do it. Hold on. I got a mind crush. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong voice. Mind crush. There we go. Armed. Okay. I'm down. Yeah, that's a pretty big increase. I'm down for that. I'll take those. We take those. Alright, let's see. Cool. Recommended party is Albert and Miranda. I refuse. Mostly because I don't want to use Miranda. Mostly because I don't want to use Miranda. But having Albert in right now would be useful. So let's fix that. Addition. Yeah, we'll use spin. We'll keep using spinning cane, and if we're able to get spinning cane, then we're gonna put on Gust of Wind Dance afterward. Cool. But yeah, like the way that I have it set up in Steam Elements is that I have a bunch of different alerts, and I configure them to play at. I configured them to play at random. Is the word I was looking for. So we're gonna go. The reason why we're backtracking a little bit is for me to go to the save point real quick and heal up and make sure that everything else is sort of settled before we go into this next fight. Because assuming that the strategy guide is not assuming that the strategy guide is not just saying things to freak me out, we're in for a bad time pretty soon. So I would like to be prepared. Wait. We're gonna start burning down a couple of dragoon attacks. I really need to set up sound alerts and stream elements and a new overlay, but that's for future Kettle. Yeah. Sometimes tomorrow's problems are for tomorrow's you. It's what it is. Be right. Wow. Man, 2 times is like, I don't want to fight. I'm out. I was gonna figure out alerts and stream elements and then Twitch put them in dashboards. So yeah, fair. I haven't even seen if Twitch will let you if Twitch will let you randomize them either, which they probably would, I guess. Yep. I think I saw an option for it, but I only have one for each thing. Yeah, my brain is not braining right now with this. A couple weeks ago, I want to say, Kettle. I think it's when they did it. Sometimes brains, they don't. This is true. But let's see here. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Did this guide not tell me to go through the first time the other side of the entrance to make sure that the entry's actually open? I'm fucking shitty. Hey, so, remember how I was gonna go heal after all this? I think the guide didn't mention, hey, you should make sure to enter into this spot before you turn back around and take the other path. So I'm pretty sure I can't actually get back without rewinding, or at least loading the previous save, opening the door from the other side, metaphorically, and then coming back around. Because the guide writer decided not to mention this. The guide writer decided not to mention this for whatever fucking reason. So I guess I gotta eat shit. This is fine. I'm not angry. It's like moving forward from here leads almost directly to the next boss battle. Whether you take the second path or not, it's recommended you go back and heal before moving on. And it's like, you could have literally just said, hey, if you are going to go back, you should go through to the next room, right? And then turn around and take the second path. I would have really appreciated hearing that. So I would have known, hey, okay, cool, the boss fight is not gonna start right away if I step into the next room, but I should step into the next room to unlock this so I can come back around. And the guy never fucking said that, so now I just gotta do it live. Theoretically, like I said, I could just rewind. I could just like reload. I could just reload the previous save, the previous hard save that I made, and then just do that, and it would be fine. But that means that I have to go through the room where I like stab the circles again and all that other shit. And I'm not really in the mood for that right now. So I'm really actually fucking agitated, but it's fine. We're just gonna do it live, and if I get absolutely fucked up, then that's what it is, I guess. Not super happy about it, but and if I well, let me see something real quick. Okay, wait. Okay. We got lucky. We got lucky. So here's what we can do here. I can step back to like here. I figured it out. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna step back to this point. So we got really lucky because if I'd gone forward even a little more, I probably wouldn't be able to rewind back this far. So the reason why I did this rewind, even though it means I don't have to do the circles anymore, right? But now what I can do is I can go in through, try to go open the door up from the top, and then come back around to down here. It's gonna extend. I have to redo a couple things again, but it's better than basically not being able to go back and like heal up before the next boss fight. It is literally because I'm playing this on PlayStation 4. This is a PlayStation 1 game, mind you, but they released it. Words are hard. This is the PlayStation 1 game that they re-released as a classic title for PlayStation 4, and included in that is a rewind feature. If I was actually playing this on a PlayStation 1, I wouldn't be able to rewind like that. But since I'm not, I can.
Yes. Go. Yes. Go.
But basically, it only keeps, I want to say, based on what I'm seeing, it is probably roughly only like the last... No, 120 is not right. I don't know what it's measuring exactly, but it keeps only like the last maybe 3 to 5 minutes of gameplay that you've been through. So you can't like restart, you can't rewind all the way back to like the start of your current play session. It doesn't work like that. But you can rewind... It looks like it's like it gets like the last 3 to 5 minutes, maybe, give or take. So see, now that I've done that, now I can go back over to the other path that we did before, and I should be able to get into there. I should be able to get up to the top now that I've unlocked the door from this side, basically. Like I said, the guide that I'm reading didn't say to do that, so if I didn't have rewind, I wouldn't have been able to come back and unlock the door from this side, basically. And I would have had to do the next fight without any healing, insofar as like being able to go back up to the spot where I'm gonna go now, heal, and do all that other stuff. So all the guide had to do was say, hey, you should go through the next doorway before you double back. And they never fucking said it.
Die.
Free fucking real estate, and they never said it. Not even a little. Couldn't have even just done, hey, you should probably go through here.
Yes. Go. Hero.
Everybody is like, not everybody is good at everything, and that's okay. At the same time, when people are relying on your guy, relying on the things that you write to actually help them finish the game, and you don't say things like that, you kind of just go. It's kind of weird that unlocking a door later in a dungeon. I think of it like this. Basically, it's like a one-way door in a Soulsborne game. Basically, literally what happened was we got hit with a does not open from this side. So when you think about it that way, it's a lot less weird.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
So yeah, that's basically what happened there, right? I need to go a little faster on the smack here. There we go. That man said, I don't want the smoke. I'm out. Which is fair. Anyway, so now we can double back up here, go down the other path and pick back up the Mind Crush, do all that other stuff, and now we should be able to circle back around to the save point area from the other pathway that we have to take now. It's also not mandatory to do both pathways, I don't think. But I choose to do both pathways because, you know, why not? Let me check additions real quick. Wildness Hero is almost to level 4. Hard Blade is almost to level 3. Hammer Spin is still at level 1. Miranda can't use additions, which is why we don't use her. Alright, yeah, let's put Albert back in the party. Because I'm going to be using him in the next boss fight anyway, so we might as well put him back in. Get one of his additions leveled before we start getting into the nitty of things again. So... Oi. Also, the other nice thing about having Albert back in the party is that now we start doing shit tons of damage to enemies again. Too early on that.
Yes. Yes. Go. Yes. 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 Go.
Too fast. Alright, hang on. Start it, like, over again. Alright, try this again.
Yes. Go.
There we go.
Hero.
Ah, reacted too slow. Alright. Come on, Albert. We're not doing this, bud. Albert? 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 Thank you. I'm about to say, this man is not about to sit here and fucking clown me like this. Like, you're a whole ass king, my guy. You're not. This is not how we're doing this. Alright. So I'm pretty sure. Let me double check and make sure that we got. I think with the rewind, I think we still got the power up. So I shouldn't have to go pick it up again, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, we got it already. Cool. So now we can just come over here. Come over here. Grab the Mind Crush again. Oh, I didn't have to rewind all the way because there's a thing. God damn it. I didn't see that there's a little... I couldn't see it. But basically, I didn't have to rewind all the way back in order to go do that. I just had to... Fuck. I'll show y'all in a second. I just saw it, and now I'm screaming on the inside. This spot right here, the rock up there comes here. So I didn't have to do the super rewind. I could have just come back. Just because you're right, Shark. Shut up. God damn it. Anyway. So yeah, we're not gonna go into that spot. So yeah, now you can see, right? The door over there is open, so we can just double back into that open door up there. Go save, recover, do all the other stuff that we need to do.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, it's Dart's turn. I'm like, who's going now? My brain kind of shut off for a second there.
Hero!
Too early.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. You have to set up codes in Nightbot? Yeah. But it's not like natively Nightbot side. There's a different, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's not... I have to find the actual website with the instructions, but it's not that difficult, relatively speaking. Yeah. Nightbot, yeah. It's not something that's like native to Nightbot. Nightbot basically queries with like another service to go do that. It's not, yeah. But, yeah, it's not, it really is not, and I'm not saying that in terms of like it's, of course, let me phrase that differently. It's a very, very straightforward process. It's just that you just have to, it just doesn't like configure natively through Nightbot. Yeah. It's just not native to Nightbot, but it configures through Nightbot very easily. It's not that complicated. like there are some specific things I had to look up for like the way that it works now on my channel. I added in, hey Mistrum, I added in some very specific things to the way that Nightbot pulls the quotes so that it automatically does a timestamp and a game stamp, so you don't have to do that manually. That is not a thing. Like the timestamp and the date stamp is something you have to add in on the back end yourself to make it do that. But if you know how to use like command variables, it's not as much of a pain. When did Rose?
Yes, go. Yes, go. Madness, hero.
Spinning Cave. Okay, cool. Dark got a level up. We love that. Okay, so let's heal. And now let's do a little set. Alright, so armed. Hold on. Item. List. Sort that here. Sort that here. Alright. So armed. Yeah, these. Yeah. Like, pre-rendered. Like, if you know how to do them correctly, pre-rendered backgrounds are really, really nice. Like, pre-rendered backgrounds are like really, really nice if you know how to do them correctly. It's very nice. Let me see here. Nope. I kind of missed this era of game dev. We can't do this properly, so we're gonna do it the fucky way. Technically speaking, it's never ended. It's just that they're better at hiding it. I love learn-minded. Perfect work when you have memory problems. Yeah. Do I have any of the items that he recommended, that this guide recommended for that? As far as like, boosting. I don't think I have any of the items that were recommended for that, so we're just gonna have to improvise. Recommended a spirit cloak, sage cloak, or spiritual ring. Do I have any of those? I'm having to get really fucky with things in live 2D. It's like I'm living in that era. Hey! It be what it do. You know what? We're gonna fucking improvise. Let's do it. Yeah, I have SJ's quote list bookmarks, so I don't have to do quote lists of the Gremlin count. I know where. You would do that, wouldn't you, Shark? You would. Alright, so we're going to improvise a lot, because there are a couple of items that this guide is recommending that I put on in this battle that I don't fucking have. I was able to rig ears, I have a 3D shift in perspective out of cut out 2D layers of my art. Feels like digital witchcraft. I mean, Mistrum. I'm giving the shrug, and I'm not saying anything like out loud, but only just because I'm like, you know who we know, and I'm just saying, if a particular person was here, they'd be looking you right in the eye and just be like, so I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You already know the score. All right. So let me see here. So we're gonna do that. Wait, let me fix the additions. I'm gonna fix my additions real quick too. So this guide recommends that I use Albert and Miranda, but we're not using Miranda because she doesn't have additions, and that's not fun. So, yeah, Volcano is better, I think, here. So Volcano, Hard Blade, and hey everybody, who's ready to see me beat this move repeatedly? All the computing feels like witchcraft when you realize that a CPU is basically a piece of rock. Yep. A piece of rock that we taught how to do math by carving things into it, and then we just run electricity through it a bunch, and then it's like, hey, this thing thinks. Kind of. This is your reminder that if anybody tries to sell you on the idea that like Midjourney is capable of doing any actual thinking, they're fucking lying to you. Don't listen to them. I sort of hate when guides tell you to use certain party members. No, guide, I want to use the party members that I picked. It's one of those things where it's like, depending on the game, right? In this particular instance, I understand why this guide recommended using the particular characters that they did. I get it. But it's also one of those things where it's like, yeah, sometimes it's like, it's just a question of like, okay, yeah, I feel that like, I get why this person is recommending Albert and Miranda. It's because the fight is going to be nasty enough, probably, that like having somebody who's able to heal consistently would be helpful, which is the thing that Miranda can do. But I don't like using characters without additions because it takes the fun out of things, and Miranda doesn't have any. So it's like, I could, in theory, use Miranda. I understand why, in theory, you were telling me to use Miranda. But the reason I'm not using Miranda is because it's like additions are fun, and I like hitting additions. It's like feels good. What if we tried to emulate a human but we used parts from Wish? It's basically AI. Yeah, right. And that's why I always insist. And that's why, to a certain degree, like I always insist on calling it machine learning, because it's like it's not intelligent in the sense of like it's making its own creative decisions. No, it is basically using heuristics to be like, these things go together, right? And it's like they can go together, but not always. But these things go together, right? Okay, cool, done. And it's like that's not how this works. Yep. Also that. What if we tried to emulate a human, but the people who were in charge of developing know too little about people to make it work? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's fine. Damn, Albert. Okay. So yeah, there's a specific reason why I'm burning off dragoon uses like this that y'all will see shortly. I once sat through a 2-hour meeting because I knew ChatGPT was going to get brought up at the end. I need to tell these old men no. An AI artist developed by someone who's never sketched it. Yep. I'm gonna be a little petty for like half a second. I'm gonna be a little petty for half a second. It's just games. Legend of Dragoon is one of my favorite games. Such a classic. Enjoying it. Also, Shauna, I'm not trying to start a war. I don't hate Shauna, but Shauna is not it for me. But neither is Miranda because I like additions too much. So I'm not. All I can do is shrug. But to answer the other question, yes, I'm having a good time. This game is a lot of fun. Additions are really fucking sick, and I enjoy them a lot. Which is why neither Shauna nor Miranda is in my party, because neither of them have additions. And so it's like, I could use y'all and use your healing magic, and that would be cool. But y'all don't do the fun dopamine thing, so no. Alright, hold on. I actually have to make sure that I remember how to use Gust of Wind Dance by the time we get to this fight. Stuck in the top. I agree, LOL having additions are so much better and much more fun. Yep. Also, I've come to a realization as to why I have so much trouble coding from scratch. I overthink things too much. I have a hard time breaking things down to base parts and explaining to a computer. Yeah, it's a skill like anything else that takes practice, right? So the thing that I oftentimes tell people, especially, oh right, I have like a road story to tell about my old job after this. As soon as I can get Gust of Wind Dance to come out. Gust of Wind Dance. Damage. Right. So, like, the thing that I would tell... Especially that I would tell people, just wish I knew this while I was getting my degree. So, a thing that I would used to tell people at my job when they ask questions about programming, and it's like, you know, how difficult it is to learn programming XYZ. Learning how to program is more akin to learning how to speak a different language than it is actually learning how to do math stuff. This is not me saying that you do not need to know math in order to program. Math helps, but the intrinsics, the core skills of being able to program effectively is a test of how well you learn new languages. Because learning how to tell the computer to do this thing that you want to do, and learning how to do that effectively, is based very simply, right, on how well you can communicate to the computer the idea that you want it to be enacted, right? So if you are somebody who picks up learning new languages well, you will probably have a better shot of, like, yeah, having a certain understanding of math is part of it, but like the general logic type stuff, and the reason why I bring this up is because for things like with like, because you're not wrong, Shark, this is true. It's like, that's why I'm like, math helps, but one of the core skills is more about how well it is that you pick up how to learn different languages. Because like, the other part of it is that the part where you're thinking about how to express to the computer like which concepts, yeah, it's like saying having a trained ear isn't necessarily what learning a language is about, but it helps. Yeah. I'd say a lot of things that outlining and breaking this down essentially help. Can't really accomplish the whole idea, but I can do like a little part of an idea, and that's the thing, right? My quickness at language learning is how I pass by everything I knew enough to get by. The other trick about programming is that programming has always been something iterative, right? So the very process of programming, like putting something together, is iterative in the sense that it's like you have to start with the concept at the first level, try it, see if the thing works, right? If it doesn't quite work the first time, that's okay, right? Because then you have to kind of like, you take the first step that you started at, build on top of that, do it again. Okay, it worked a little better this time, build on top of that, do it again, right? Art is the same way too, at least the way I do art. That said, I failed out of comp sci major, take it as you will. It's a joke. The reason I failed is because matrix algebra was a prereq and I failed that. Yeah. Like, in terms of things that are most directly useful for game, I'll put it like this, right? Forms of math that I wish people had told me to pay closer attention to when I was in high school that would have been relevant. Geometry and trigonometry. And the reason why I say that is because when you look at, yeah, geometry and trig are like the two things. And the reason why I say that, also dropped out of comp sci student disability, yeah. So geometry and trig, the reason why those are useful for video games and why I wish to God that any of my teachers had actually thought of, been able to like think about and articulate this, right? If you've ever played a Castlevania game, right? If you've ever played a Castlevania game and you see those Medusa head enemies, right? That do that weird pattern where they kind of go like this, right? So like Medusa head enemies in Castlevania, for those of you that haven't seen them, are literally like the heads of like Gorgons, right? That do this like little wave pattern up and down. Yep. That's a sine wave. And so, if you know trigonometry, right? Congratulations, you now know how to make a Medusa head move. Because if you're basically able to like, I think it's like either the sine or the cosine, I forget which one you're supposed to use for the y-axis. Nope, Rainy, no you're not. You're still here, because it's not. It's all it is wave motion. Medusa, like with the Medusa head, all it is a wave motion with like a sine or a cosine. You use that, and it's like, that's it. You got the movement thing, right? You know how in Yoshi's Island, right? When Yoshi's throwing eggs, how the reticle kind of goes along this little arc, right? Sine and cosine is how you can get something to move in an arc when you do that. Yeah, I think it's like either the sine of x or cosine of y, one of those two. Yeah. But yeah, so stop teaching me, Mr. Teacher. Too bad. That was my job for 6 fucking years before I quit. You're stuck in here with me. I'm kidding. But... But yeah, like basically if you use either the sine, it's like either sine x or cosine y or whichever one it is, you can get Medusa head movement really easily. Do a nice little bob, up and down, make things like, do a nice little period where they go up and down like that, right? The little arc, that arc that you move the cursor in, for Yoshi's Island when you're throwing eggs, that's sine and cosine. Like it's like the sine of x and the cosine of y, and that makes it into the little x and y movement there, right? And then even when you're going up and down slopes, this is one that like actually blew my mind, right? When you're going up and like when you're trying to figure out how the character's supposed to go up and down a slope, I don't know how they're supposed to do that, right? All a slope is like the hypotenuse of a triangle. So if you take like the sine and the cosine of the correct angles, you get the x and the y deltas that you're supposed to use to go up a slope and down a slope. But the point is that, the point I'm getting at, before I like scream and get everybody to leave because they're like, I'm tired of this man like yelling about math, right? My point mostly is just that if anybody had told me that trig and geometry would be extremely useful for for actually doing video game stuff, I would have been jacked the fuck in. Last example. If you hit against the surface, right? This is a physics thing now. If you hit against the surface here, right? The normal will be perpendicular to where you hit, right? So you go forward, right? And you hit this wall. And you're like, I want to rebound at exactly a perfect 90-degree angle, right? You hit this. If you get the normal, based on where you hit, the normal is going to go like... And you get a perfect bounce off. Math. But yeah, I say all of that to say that basically, right, that's the kind of thing that I mean when it's like, yeah, like knowing math is useful for programming in the sense that like for certain tricks, it's really great. But then you could also be like, hey, I'm gonna make games in like yarn and shit, right? Or I'm gonna make games like Twine and shit. And it's like, for variables, yeah, you'll need to at least have some basic idea of like basic math, but for variables, you generally don't have to do like super complicated calculations. So you can be like, yeah, I'm gonna make a Twine game. And it's like, all right, cool. Math, not that much. And you have yourself a good time. To be honest, I keep it basic geometry because of the fact that I'm a seamstress dipping right into making my own pattern. Yeah. Also something graphic design something. Yeah. Anyway, all my ranting about that is to say that yeah, programming is a pain in the ass, but it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I don't consider myself good at math, but I do consider myself irritated at people evaluating how often it's useful in real. Yeah, right? It's like you're not going to use every form of math in real life, of course, but every form of math has some practical use somewhere. If people are like really concerned about what's practical, right? Algebra is actually really practical for like a lot of like other kinds of like bunch of like other calculating shit that I can't think about right now, but yeah. Alright. I don't even think I'm bad at math, just had shitty teacher. Yep, that's always what it is. If your teachers are not giving you practical examples of how the fuck something works, then they're not doing a good job teaching you. I asked this only because I had to kind of drop out before I got the practical use of them, but when are integrals used? I am not good enough at math to be able to answer that question. This is the Dragon Block staff. Sorry, this is the Dragon Block staff. Sorry, I was talking in my normal voice for a second and I forgot to put on my merry voice. Sorry. It doesn't look very impressive. Can we really constrain the Divine Dragon with this? You can never tell the size of the magical power from the size of the object. The power of this staff alone has been sealing off the Divine Dragon for more than 10,000 years. I see. Then when we take this back and deploy our defense of the royal capital, the Divine Dragon will be no match for us. It won't be as easy as you imagine. The Divine Dragon is not the same as other dragons. Even with the staff and us dragoons, we will have reason for thanks if we can seal him back in. Is Lloyd trying to tame a monster like that? If it's a matter of taming it, I don't think that's possible. The Divine Dragon would never give in. They couldn't kill him either. And that's why he was sealed away. His strength is way beyond... His strength is way beyond Lloyd's ability to deal with. Then it means that Lloyd hasn't tried to take any action yet? Maybe. Or maybe it's that he can't act. There's no sign that he's going after the next Divine Moon object as of yet. The Moon object? You must have it in Mill so, right? A divine object with a name starting with Moon? don't want to talk about it. Why not? It's not your business. Just focus on how you can bring the staff back now. All right. I am reading the conversation in chat, but because I have nothing to like contribute with integrals, yeah. I can say that most of the math that I picked up for game dev, I did wind up reteaching myself either through like Khan Academy or like lots of Googling or things like that. So yeah. Reteach yourself as you need. Oh right, I said I was gonna like oh right, I forgot. I said I was gonna throw some absolute shit at my previous job. So, right. The important thing that I was gonna throw shit at about my job, to go back to a point that we were on a while ago, where we're like machine learning is some bullshit. So, suffice it to say that for my job, right? And this is an organization where I can tell you off the top of my head that we have multiple people who are very good artists that were working there that they could have paid extra to do this thing. They're like, hey, we have a poster to make for this event. Why don't we use Midjourney to make it? And it's like, y'all are an arts organization. What the fuck do you mean? Let's get Midjourney to make it. Y'all, the arcade cabinet that was generated by this machine, and the reason why I am personally offended, to be clear, I'm not saying this like I'm an arcade machine aficionado, but I know what arcade machines look like. I'm 31 fucking years old, right? Thank you, Shark. I gotta put this on emphatic for a second so y'all understand how fucking irritated I am. I know what an arcade machine looks like. I know what it looks like when it has the proper coins for the coin slots, the button layouts that you might be using, all that other stuff. Y'all, this fuck-ass poster had the buttons that were drawn bleeding into the body of the arcade machine. The arcade machine did not have a legible title on its poster, on its like top board. It didn't have fucking coin slots. The lever was so thin that it looked like you could have snapped it by just kind of pulling your fingers so, right? And just broken it right in the middle. These cheap motherfuckers, literally, if they could have been bothered to just start planning this a month early, could have asked almost any of the people that I trained to fucking draw this shit. Even if it was just to go look up an arcade machine, a photo of one, trace it over, clean it up, and do some other stuff, and it still would have turned out better. But no, this professional ass arts organization just said, let's Midjourney this shit. I'm disgusted. I was disgusted. And I didn't say anything then, but I kind of don't care now because I know that nobody that would go tell these nerds that I said that is here right now, so I'm not worried about it. But when I tell y'all, I just, yes, it's an extreme insult to the program itself. Anyway, let's play some more Legend of Dragoon. I just had to get that off my chest because, like, I don't work there anymore, and I'm not naming names on the off chance that one of them does see it, but whatever. I also kind of don't care. I'm getting it. I don't work there anymore. I don't owe them shit. Whoa! What the heck is this? Oh god, it's Indian, it's Indian Cloister. We're gonna change you to do arts on a professional level. Yeah. Yeah, it kinda looks bad. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. It's so bad. All right.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Die.
Hard blade. Three turns powerful. Alright, hold on. I have a better idea. I'm gonna step back to Rose real quick. I'm gonna have Rose use the power up on Albert. Chat GPT is an exercise in if you say it confidently enough, anybody will believe it. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Damn it, I gotta get it. Y'all see that damage, right? Come on. And this is with the power up on. I gotta get this Gust of Wind dance. I gotta see these numbers. Come on, Albert. Work with me here, bud. I think that might have been a little too fast. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! Come on. Damn it! That's the wind dance. Yeah, 969. Hello. Like, do people not realize that the program? Yeah, like that's the thing, right? That isn't like 969 damage is actually incredibly slambered of him, to be honest with you. Christ the fuck, that is a lot of. Oh. Rose's darkness. Fuck. I can't bring Rose in here. The darkness face shit's gonna fuck her up. Oh no. That's bad. Wow. Okay. Hang on. We gotta fix that because, Jesus fuck. I don't know why I didn't realize that. I'm like, oh, okay. Wait, then do I have to use Miranda? Fuck! I have to use Miranda. I don't have a choice. Cause she'll probably eat a lot less from the light. Motherfucker! Ah. God damn it. Shit dicks. Alright. Rose has to stand over here. I wasn't going to go into detail about the thing as the old men were discussing with GPC. Like, no. Exactly. Then there's no point. Then it's like, this shit will lie about everything. Like, ChatGPT lies the way that humans breed. This is a terrible fucking idea. Alright, hold on. Let me... I gotta get her set up with the equipment and shit. Okay, hold on. Alright, Now we actually have to, like, fix Miranda's shit. So she gets the therapy ring. Okay, never mind. I guess she already has an absurd amount. I was pleased that I wasn't the only one yelling at Pleasant. We take those. I hope Moonlight is your healing spell, because that would be helpful right now. Alright. Alright, y'all. Round 2 in this shit. Here we go. The real surprise is how easy it is for people to be impressed by tech that is literally mid. Yep. Then again, NFTs happened. And crypto happened. Well, that stuff is significantly worse than mid, but you get my drift. Yep. And this is why people that are in computer science need to take humanities classes, because it would have made it real obvious to them that, oh yeah, maybe this thing that isn't actually capable of making like rational decisions would in fact inherit all of the biases of, you know, the people that are making it. Yeah, problem is the people thinking we don't think they're biased. Yep. Meanwhile, my black ass is sitting here going like, no, I'm absolutely super biased all the fucking time. I will completely admit to it. Okay, so cool. I have no idea if Moonlight actually does any healing or not. Yep, when face recognition doesn't recognize black people, that's probably didn't think of. Yep. Just the wind dance. Damn. Even without the power up, Mans is out here doing a full 600 and change. Alright, I respect it. Go off, my guy.
Yes. Yes. Go. Volcano.
And of course, the reason why tech bros love AI is because they think it'll compensate for the lack of creativity by forcing actual. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yep. Miranda. It's gotta be Miranda. Yeah, also, hey, base. Alright. Let's hope that Dart... Just the wind dance. Let's hope the Dark gets a turn before the Jewel does, or... Okay, cool. Perfect. Hey, Albert. Albert, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna take this healing fog and you're gonna stand up. Because, Jesus, fuck, that was a lot of damage. It's gonna do it again, oh my god. Oh no, it's wind this time. Business schools to other educational institutions is the damn cop. Union is the other unions, yeah. What the fuck is that? What'd you just do? Level goes down. What? Level what? Excuse me? What? Motherfucker, what? Level does what? Alright, well hold on, if you're gonna do all that.
Gust of wind, dance.
Well, Kettle, to answer that question, the simple answer is, to quote the late, great Eddie Guerrero's theme song, to lie, to cheat, to steal.
Yes.
I say this is a joke, to be clear.
Go. Volcano.
But, for legal purposes, this is a joke. But, too early.
Gust of wind, dance.
Business school does not teach you to run a business, it teaches you to work someone else's business to get hired at by showing off with that business school, thereby encouraging. Oh. That tracks. Everybody gets healing breeze. Okay, hold on. So, I'm a little annoyed because this guide was hyping up this boss fight
Yes.
as something really scary, but I've literally already done. Are you fucking? I was stressing out so bad. No, okay, I gotta be rude for a second. gotta be rude for a second. I 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 gotta be rude for a second. Viewers, Romans, country people, lend me your ears. This guide says boss battle, name, grand jewel, difficulty, extremely difficult. This is the most difficult battle in the game for most players I've talked to, including myself. If you spent a lot of time training up until this point, it becomes much easier, to the point where my last playthrough would have labeled this battle extremely easy. I want to emphasize to y'all, I did not grind, right? I have not been grinding in this game, right? So, like, I don't know what their qualifier for a lot of time training up until this point is supposed to mean necessarily. I don't know. I don't get it. But it's like obviously classes and things like accounting are helpful and teach you what you need to know, but they don't actually need to be part of business school. They just got put there. Good point. But yeah, I got a roast for a second because I'm like, again, keep in mind, like I said, I have not been playing this game like off stream to like grind and things like that. Like I haven't been. Not that I can. Like I haven't. Like straight up, pretty much all of the leveling that I've been doing has been right on stream for the most part. Like there hasn't been a part where I'm like, I gotta catch up off stream to get us back to where we were before, right? Now, okay, like Gust of Wind Dance isn't even fully leveled up yet, right? So I haven't been grinding or anything like that, right? I gave Albert a power up and gave him like the Wind Spear, and that was pretty much it. I put Miranda in to be another body so that I wouldn't have one character dying constantly, and it's like, okay, and we just go. I had like magic damage reducing items on Albert at least and things like that, but the point is I just went, but I was not spending a lot of time training up until this point, quote unquote, I don't think. And that wasn't even like 5 turns. And this guide is making this, okay. The guide, at least, right, says this guide is intended to help those who struggle through the battle, right? So I guess the guide wasn't necessarily meant to explicitly help me per se, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe like RNG really was nice to me actually, because the guide is also like the second worst part about this battle is that the Grand Jewel heals itself about 13-15 HP when it gets down to 1,000 HP or so, which literally never happened to me, like at all. Right? I got 1 level decrease. Okay, so that's what it is. I'm gonna wind back a little bit and not be that shitty. It looks like by the description of the boss battle in this guide, I got lucky in a lot of ways, probably. But at the same time, even putting that to one side, even with only 1 level down, I still fucking mix-slap that man. I don't know how I feel about the guy like saying, oh yeah, this fight is really hard if you haven't been preparing for it. It's like, but that was like sub 5 turns. I don't understand what's going on here. It could be both, you're right. But I'm just like... Wired Dragon Block Staff. We didn't know there was a guardian. The ancestors should have told us so. I didn't know that either. Anyway, the Dragon Block Staff is in our hands. Let's get back quickly. Alright, cool. So now we've got that. Guess who's going out of the party now? Well, Place, you You get to go back out of the party now. Yay! Thanks, Miranda. That was really cool. Also, I need that therapy ring back. Thanks. Here, this is yours. Yo, Meru, guess what you get back? This is for you. I also wish guides would tell you that the way they fight a boss battle is just one way of winning, not the way of winning. Yeah, confirmation bias is a motherfucker and all that. I forgot to get my addition sorted out again. Go back to this one, because we gotta level it. Well, GG's anyway, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so Spinning Cane, then Gust of Wind Dance, then Rod Typhoon. Ugh. It can't be. Is that the Divine Dragon? Don't be silly. It's too early. Oh no, Leningrad. We gotta move, come on. So once we hit the next save point, that's where that's when we're gonna go on break. All right, let's go, Meru. Knock him down. I'm godlike. Out here hitting madness, wildness hero. There. What an unfortunate addition name. All right, let's see. Nope. Too early. Spinning Cade. Alright. Hang on. Did you get the Dragon Block? Hang on. Did you get the Dragon Block staff? We did, but the Divine Dragon. I know. I'm teleporting you that I'll teleport y'all to Leningrad now. Ancestor! Now hold on. Ain't that too much? You don't have power like in the old days, right? We don't have any time left to think, Meru. Ancestor Blano. I'm fine. Didn't work. Not yet. We believe in Meru. And her friends who Meru believes in too. I would like to see the future that Meru and her friends create. Guaraha? Alright then. Alright then. Go on, Dark. Aw, everybody chipped in to help send us off. Oh, he's angry. Hey, this is from the opening! Well, shit. Wait. That's the moon that never sets. What did... I don't like that. We're too late. Is this Leningrad? The Crystal Palace is destroyed. Queen Teresa! Don't be such a laggard. Shana's in the castle too. So... Alright. So, let's actually take a break here since it's a relatively good pausing point. Let me just make sure that I make a save state, a quick save rather, so that in case anything goes weird. Alright. So, I'm gonna put on the AFK video. Y'all get up, stretch, shake it out, do what you need, all that other stuff. And we will be back with more Legend of Dragoon in like 3 to 5 minutes, give or take. I'm gonna get up, go use the restroom, shake it out, do all that other stuff. So, see y'all in a bit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and action. Henshi!
To the sky turns to a rider kick.
There's only one person who can stop, and that's me. Hey everybody, my name is Sean, but call me either that or SJ. As I say on my own channel, make games, I play games, games make you basically. Did you really think that I was going to let you hit me with that? No. Guess what? I'm still alive, motherfucker. Going too fast is no good. Shut the fuck up. What else you got? I have to hit button. Button hit good. This no count, no good, self-absorbed. Giving free tours goes against my professional ethics.
I saved your ass! Yo, the nerve of this motherfucker. The absolute gall. The complete stinkiness.
Do you see these motherfuckers? They stole all my shit!
Fuck out of here. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck now. Stank ass, punk ass, smelly ass motherfucker.
Yo! Not with the deep cut.
My brain is full of eels. Anyway, so fuck. We should just play this fucking video game. Damn it. That's not fair. No, that's fighting dirty. You can't do that. Just because it's correct doesn't mean it's right. Just for that, I'll teach y'all to talk to me about the consequences of my own actions. And now, this poll that I'm not going to look at the results of yet, I'm lying, I'm going to look right now. Jesus fuck! Why are y'all like this?
What was the reason?
This is all according to my calculations. We will probably be fine. God damn it. Can somebody clip that?
Going too fast is no good. You facetious motherfuckers!
You really are gonna stand up in front of God and everybody. Oh my fucking God! No! No! I can't fucking stand you! How dare you! How very dare you! You right, but shut up! Give me a church. I told y'all I was gonna get a church, and I got a church. Apris above be praised! Amen! Amen, hallelujah, and peanut butter! Praise be to Lord R.N. Jesus, for in our time of need, He has provided. Can I get a blessings to R.N. Jesus in the chat? I have to behave, I have to behave, I have to behave, I have to behave. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
What kind of just nonsense did you just... What in the hell do you mean? You put me on your whole motherfucking screen?
They're all gonna die. Somebody clip that. Oh no. Not again.
Y'all do what I think y'all did?
Y'all can't bully me like this. Y'all got me all kinds of twists turned up right now. I don't know what the...
I applaud you, but also, god fucking damn it!
I would just be like... It's fine. 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 I should be fine. Fuck all of you. No! No! No!
That's not how this works.
I am the danger. Oh yeah! I'll respond to that, but fuck! That's shit! Fuck! That's all I have to say in response, you know? If you are into fighting games, JRPGs, game design talk, and all that other kind of stuff, please feel free to follow me over at twitch.tv/SJH-games. I can't fucking stand y'all. I can't. Y'all are the absolute fucking worst. I love this fucking community so much. Y'all are just the best. You know that? All of y'all.
Alrighty, we're back. It says, please help yourself, so I guess I'll take one. It says 2 pieces of Stardust right there. Oh, whoops. In the inn. Let's go upstairs. I'm preparing so I can take care of casualty. And that's pretty grim. But also understandable. Yeah, perfect. Step out here. Oh no. What I was most afraid of was what? Alright, because we gotta go in. City, Luana, wake up! Sister Miranda? Sister Miranda, are we alive? Good. It seems you are not injured either. I was scared. Stop crying. The divine dragon is gone, and we will take care of it. Did you get the dragon block staff? Yes, we got it. Now we can prepare for the next raid. I feel like this supposed to be somebody else. Ah. What do you mean the next? The psyche that the divine dragon sent toward the Crystal Palace was a black, bottomless mass of hate. There must be a next. We won't let him. What about Queen Teresa? Is Queen Teresa safe? Hey, wake up! Yo, okay, Miranda, you gotta slow your roll. Ah, yes, ma'am. Sister Miranda. Take care of these two. Yeah, she's super fucking aggro, huh? Don't worry. Queen Teresa is safe. Wink is fine too. Everything is fine, thanks to her. Are you alright? We are fine. Sister Miranda went upstairs. What about Shauna? She should be upstairs too. Got it. So, for people who aren't familiar, Shauna is Dart's childhood friend. She used to be the White-Eyed Dragoon spirit, or White-Eyed Dragoon, but unfortunately, no longer. No. I was going vaguely for Italian. Or French, but I can't do either. It seems. That's where my weakness is. No. But it's not anything like either of those two, trust me. Yeah. Honestly, there's nobody black in here, so nobody... Well, okay, let me phrase that differently. Because yes, you do actually have Jamaicans that are white, but no. I'm not confident enough in my patois to try to actually voice everybody like that and make it sound right. So, no. I was aiming for either French or Italian, because, not Sergio. The kingdom before this one, I did British, and Albert and them just went with American, but I can't quite nail either French or Italian correctly, so it sounds like a bad version of both, and I'm sorry about that. Wink, are you alright? I am fine. Sister Miranda gave me treatment. Shauna's room. Wait, Miss Shana is alive. She must be upstairs with Queen Teresa. I got it. Alright, cool, got Stardust. I mean, I can't do any accents, so I'm impressed with the bad ones too. Treating it like either fake Italy or fake France, basically. In the same way that the previous kingdom I was like is fake Britain, basically. Those people, the four sacred sisters of Mille Sasso are basically, I guess they're kind of like nuns, but I'm not sure. Wow! What is this light? What is going on? I don't know. When I came in here, it was already like this. Shana? Queen Teresa, where are you? Shana! Queen Teresa! Tart? It's me. Can you hear me? Tart. Everyone. You're all safe. But what about Queen Teresa? I know nothing of Catholicism, so anything other than nuns and priests, and I'm lost. Ah. Queen Teresa! Miranda. Don't worry. Queen Teresa is safe. I'm glad to hear. I couldn't live if something had happened to Queen Teresa. I'm so relieved. I'm truly relieved. You cannot call Seti a crybaby anymore. I don't care. Please, just for right now, let me cry. Everything has calmed down anyhow. Welcome back. And no one was lost. Fortunately, the damage to the people seems to be minimal. I assume we had the blessing of the divine tree. What was that light? It was as if it was protecting Queen Teresa and Shana. Yes, the light was... So yeah, Shauna's been chilling at the castle because she couldn't be the white-eyed dragoon anymore. So that's why she's here. Are you feeling alright? Not really, but I can't stand still. I see. It seems that all we can do is chase them and wait. Yes, Your Majesty. What is happening? Wi-Fi Dragoon? White-eyed Dragoon. White-eyed Dragoon. Oh, this must be a miracle. Shana, he brought us a miracle. My sisters were guarded by the same light as well. Everyone was saved by you. But I don't know anything about this power. This power... putting Dart in danger. And I'm getting people hurt. The people in Celeste too. It was all my fault. That's not true. It was Gold that did that. Who am I? She passed out. It was my fault. I didn't know anything and I told her too much. Where are you going? To the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. Are you leaving Shana like that? In this state? I'll come back after I defeat the Divine Dragon. Miranda, could you take care of Shana? Are you telling me to stay here? The Divine Dragon isn't the only monster in the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. You're a sacred sister of this country. You don't have any obligation to come with us. Did you forget? I am one of the dragoons, the same as you. I have no intention to withdraw from this battle. Besides, Shana told me, please take care of the rest. I intend to keep that promise. We have reached an agreement. Everyone, I am counting on you. The ever-wing person, Shana. Yeah. Yes, Your Majesty. Please, trust us. I'll bring everybody here. The two of you have enough time alone? We can wait outside longer if you want. Funny fact, in Final Fantasy XIV there's a faction of French Catholic elves. Sadly they don't speak with French accents, but they should. Yeah, I mean, like, literally considering that starting in Heavensward, they literally moved everything over to Europe anyway, it's like, y'all really could have just, But, you know, well, specifically they moved all the voice acting talent over to Britain. Or started only picking, like, British voice acting talent. They could have, I don't know. They could have been all sacre-bleu, chocobo. Ho ho ho. Oh, you're denied, yeah. I didn't know you could be sensible, Meru. If they're a French Catholic elf, maybe there can be black. Okay, we joke, right? But like Final Fantasy XIV at least has brown people in it. Granted, they still get fucking sidelined in the worst ways that matter as far as Stormblood is concerned without going into details. But black and brown people exist in Final Fantasy XIV. So it's like, y'all really could have just, And that's all I have to say about that. The main thing is that, as I've been reminded repeatedly, a lot of the things that work really well in Final Fantasy XIV are keep in mind that like Yoshi P is not the only person that like he is the producer, so there are a lot of decisions that he does make. But there are things in Final Fantasy XIV that kind of like persist in spite of him, I want to say. It's mostly the only reason I want to play 14 to be black. No idea on racing. Yeah, I would say from a functional standpoint, it only matters in terms of like aesthetics, because your actual starting city is determined by what class you pick. So yeah, it's literally aesthetics. But if you have the benchmark, sit down, make a couple, and then maybe like flip a coin. Or spin a virtual wheel. Chug emoji. Whichever is the monk class is what I want. Pugilist. But like I said, literally you can pick. I know this because me having played monk for a very long time in Final Fantasy 14 remembers this off the top of his head. But yeah, literally just pick pugilist and you'll be fine. And it does not matter which actual it doesn't matter which race you pick. Like literally just pick pugilist and you can be a pugilist of whatever. Pugilist Aura, fine. Pugilist Rogadin, fine. Pugilist Vieira, also fine. Literally doesn't matter. You can pick whichever one you want. As long as you pick pugilist, you're good. Of course, learn how to care about others from everybody. From everybody, right? Pugilist, not pugilist. Pugilist. Whenever you get around to it, very easy. Can't miss it. We've got to get going. We'll be back soon. Yep, no problem. Oh, cool! They really did make Kongo duck. I'm so happy about that. I don't know if y'all saw it. Kongo actually ducked to get through the door. I thought they were just gonna have him walk and do whatever, but they're like, no. Kongo is too big, so he has to actually duck. That's fucking sick. I love it when games do that. That's so good. Are you alright? I can't believe your timing. That's no way to talk to a friend. I haven't seen your power as a dragoon, have I? So what? Are you saying you don't trust me? Please, stop. Miranda is fine. She can do better than me. I hope so. I hope so. You keep reading the pitch Rose's voice a little deeper. Did you like that policy time? Actually, Rose is concerned about me. What a clumsy woman. Kongo is leaving. You rest. Good for you. He even ducked on the way out. I'm leaving. Let's go to the Mount Dragon tomb. I accidentally closed the window with my guide in it. Haha! That's cool. Here it is. Nope, that's the trails in the sky. God damn it. Alright. I'm busy taking care of casualties. Oh, it's you folks. This is so awful. Yes, it is. It's not the time to discuss Stardust. I want to collect them as soon as possible. Fucking fireworks. I want to collect them as soon as possible and go back to my village. But I cannot leave these people like this. I'll stay here for a while. Excuse me. Oops, sorry. Cool. Alright, got a rainbow earring. Let's see what that does. Avoids all abnormal statuses. Okay. That's pretty baller. Let me restock on some items, at least. It's literally 5 days after July 4th. Why are people still lighting fireworks? I can't fucking stand it. I should already have one of these. Hold on. So, let's see. Put Rose back in, because Rose does Rose things. Armed. Yeah, we're back with our gang. Dart, Rose, and Albert. I'm gonna sell one Sun Rhapsody. It's just one. I need space for healing items. Jay, why are you looking at me funny? Jay, why are you looking at me funny? Jay, don't look at me like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need 4. I'll need. Jay, why are you judging me? I feel judged. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is chill. All right, let's go to the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. I feel like I'm being attacked right now. Betty is unmatched when it comes to creating. Hold on. Oh, by the way, SJ, guess you got a switch test kit for low profile switches from Keychron to spice up a nice profile. Hey, if we're winning. Hang on. Oh, it just gives money. Whatever. I looked up how to actually fight and beat the red bird, and it's like it's a bunch of bullshit involving magic, and I'm like, I don't want to do it. Jay, I'm sorry if you're screaming mentally about me just going like, nah, fuck it, it's not worth the trouble. Forgive me, but also no, like your boy is on a time crunch. I was like, is this the thing I can kill with the sachet? And the answer is no. So it's like, we're not doing that then, actually. Fuck that.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade.
Spinning king.
Spinning cane. Oh, and hit them with the fearful. Alright, my guy. Go off, my king.
Yes. Go.
Oh.
Yes. Go.
Damn it. Come on, Dart. Don't do this to me, Dart.
Yes. Yes. Go.
Man, shit.
Yes. Go. Yes. Go.
There we go.
Hero.
Really from a type of standpoint, but
Spinning king.
Spinning cane. Rose, no. Rose, you were supposed to be the chosen one.
Yes.
Yo, what the fuck? It's because they're just fast. It's just what it is. I'm just gonna have to be upset about it. It's fine. It's bullshit, and I don't like it, but I just have to accept it. Spinning cane.
Yes. Go.
Too fast. Fuck.
Go. 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 Hero.
There we go. Got it. Alright. Check conditions. Okay. That's almost there. That's still going. Yeah, we're not gonna learn Rose's last edition until she masters Hardblade. So Alright, cool. Time for Gust of Wind Dance. The monster headed in the direction of Leningrad and then came back to the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. Before the Divine Dragon left, did anybody pass through here? No, sir. No one, sir. We didn't even let a mouse pass, sir, unless they can fly like that monster. Understood. Stay on guard here. We are off to defeat the monster. Yes, ma'am. Good luck. Which item is this? It's a body purifier. We don't need it. Let's keep going.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. Hold on, gotta start from the top.
Hard blade.
Damn it. Alright, I have to actually try to wake up for a second now. Because now we're back on Gust of Wind Dance, which is really good, but it's such a pain. Fuck, too fast. Alright, hang on, let me start from the top so I can stop fucking it up. Alright, come on Albert, work with me here. God damn it.
Hard blade.
I'm too early. This is where the fighting game reflexes are fucking with me. I'm too early. Because the idea, if you're not using the indicator on the screen, if you're gonna ignore the indicator on the screen, you have to time it based on the hits. And the stalls in between can like really fuck with you sometimes if you're over anticipating it. Man, fuck. Screaming, crying, throwing up. So, Natty's dead. Uh-huh. 1, 2. Is there a discrepancy between when the hit registers between the square indicator and when it actually hits by the model? Yeah, nah, we were all fucked up. Yeah, we were all fucked up when Lavitz died. Yep, everybody. Yeah. The timing is maybe different by like a little bit, but not by that much. If you're able to time it to the hits, it basically works out the same. Is this your first playthrough? As indicated in the tags? Yes. But also, welcome on in. And if it's not indicated in the tags, that means that I forgot to turn it on. There we go. But yes, Jay, we call Lavit's brother Slambert for that reason. Okay, it's there. Okay, cool. But yes, welcome on in. It's me, Mario96. But yeah, this is my first time playing this game. I'm using a strategy guide because, okay, cool, I didn't forget. No worries. But yeah, my first playthrough, and we're chilling. We're good. But yeah, welcome on in. It's me, Mario96. Glad to have you. Let's see. We're here. But yeah, Jay. We were all fucked up when Lavitz died. All of us. And that's basically why, like, that's why we don't call him Lavitz here. We literally only ever refer to him as Brother Slambert. Because that's how much you respect this man. Like, he's not just Lavitz, he's just Brother Slambert, straight up. They need to remake this game? Yes. Or at least give us, like... Yeah, a remake would be pretty good. Because this is a port, right? This is like the PS4... This is like the PS4, PS5 port. But yeah, like, yeah, I could stand for a remake. Don't have the VODs exist for a reason. Yep. All the VODs of all of the pain that we've been through so far, all 10 episodes of it, are over on my YouTube channel. So yes, this is correct. Damn it, if I knew there were more Earth Element enemies here, I would have left the fucking... Ah, whatever. Gust of Wind Dance.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I was gonna be cheeky and try to get you to promote your things. Yeah, if you do exclamation point links, it will give you the link to my YouTube channel. Damn it. I did that way too early because I got jittery. Did that too late.
Die. Hard blade.
0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1. Thank you so much, Cosmo, for the 3 months resub. I almost missed that because I have OBS mixed down slightly so it doesn't explode my ears out. But thank you so much, Cosmo. Deeply appreciate it. Thank you for 3 months. If I can get an exclamation point hype in the chat, let's celebrate. How are we doing? How are we doing, Cos? Hopefully well.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
That perfect no rewinds wildness hero was for you, Cosmo. Just for the 3 months resub. That one was just for you, right there. Alright, no jokes aside. Hopefully you're well. Good to see you as always. I'm doing okay. I'm outside for weed hours, trying out a couple new things I got. Also, excellent. So let's see. The one nearest the entrance leads to a healing breeze. Wait, that's not where I just came. Fuck. Did I just backtrack? I might have just backtracked because I can't tell. I might have just backtracked because I couldn't tell which way was the fucking entrance or not. Ah!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. It's the wind dance. Damn. Yo. That was all perfect additions. No rewinds. I'm godlike. My third eye is opened. Oh yes, the Mountain of Mortal Dragon is the monotonous hallway of hell. Alright, then we're clearing this tonight. If I have to go over a little bit, so be it. But then, I'm not about to be here all night. Or rather, I don't want to be back here next time. If that's the kind of if we're dealing with like Legend of Legaia tier copy paste nonsense, then nah, I'm not here for it. We're not doing it. I love Legend of Legaia, but a motherfucker is not living through that twice. Nope. Exit below is, oh god damn it! Why? Oh my god! I have to actually be awake now for all of this for real, or I'm gonna legit just like walk down the same hallway like up and down twice, 3 times and not know it. These motherfuckers really did this to me. I hate this. Mega Sea Dragon. Okay, go ahead and go do that then, I guess.
Go! Madness! Hero!
And of course then I immediately jinxed it. In my head I'm like, okay, this is good. I got this now. Fuck! Yeah, it's because the third and fourth hits are a little slower than they look. So I kind of keep fucking up and not doing the timing correctly. The second hit too, I think. Motherfucker! It's because he's so close to having his next level in Gust of Wind Dance that I'm being so picky about this. That was too early. That was way too early. This is where, like, having fighting game instincts fucks me up a little bit. So the second hit is a little faster than it looks. And the third hit is a little slower, I think. I can't tell. Hang on. Do it from the top. Rewind my brain and get my shit together. Sometimes when I'm having trouble with an addition, I just do it over from the top. Case in point. Alright. Night, night, motherfucker. Anyway, alright. Rose, no! Rose! Rose!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Rose, why? You were supposed to be the chosen one! Think Gust of Wind Dance is finally at level 4. I hope it's at level 4 so I can just switch to something else for a little while. I want to switch to something else for just a little while, please. I beg. I beg. I love Gust of Wind Dance. It's such a cool move, but also... Fuck! Ah! I got it four more times. 4 more times. I just gotta get it 4 more times. And then I can switch off of it for a little while. I'm screaming. Giganto armor. I know who that's for. Going alright. Was considering a workout, but I'll just use my hotel spit. That's the way. It's for Meru. Clear. Yep. It's for Meru. Yep. Absolutely. Giganto armor. Hey Meru, here you go. Why thank you. Why thank you. I love it. A little big, but I'll fit it. No worries. Alright. Literally every transition screen is the same fucking tunnel. Why? Why? Sony Interactive Entertainment, why did you do this? Every screen is the same fucking tunnel. Y'all are sick for this. That's gross. That's disgusting. I'm disgusted. How very fucking dare you?
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade.
Yes. Go.
Be fast. Remember, when you leave the battle, you're headed toward the camera. Thank you, Jay.
Go. Go. Go.
Okay, no, I do have that shit. Nope.
Go.
Damn it. Hold on, I gotta start it from the top. Speaking of the camera, I should probably just angle it like this so I can actually see it.
Go. Madness. Hero.
You tried it. That's the wind dance. Damn. My man said, and I'm reminding y'all,
Yes.
That's the wind dance isn't even fully leveled yet.
Hero.
That's the wind dance is not even fully leveled yet, and it's overkilling these beastie dragons by at least 100 HP. That's wild. That is wild to me. Armed. Raises maximum HP by 50%. Hell yeah! Let's go, Dart. Let's go, Dart. Like, making Dart even more buff? Sure. Love that. It's like... Oh, he angry. He angry. Can be equipped to everyone, by the way. Oh, shit. It is from the top of the mountain of Mortal Dragon. That was a magic power. An awfully power mega magic. Alright, then hold up, actually. Lie. I might give that to Meru then. Shit. Because she's the one with the lowest HP in terms of characters I actually use. So she might need it more. Whatever it is, that is our destination. As if. It's as if. Sorry, it's as if. It's unburdening his anger all over the world. The anger toward the winglies who sealed him. And the humans who dominated dragons. Then, does this mean that Leningrad was chosen to be the place for the declaration of war? Oh, she's like angry shaking. Mega magic, sparking rock. Okay. Yeah, I might have missed that reference, unfortunately. We'll settle that on the top of the mountain of Mortal Dragon, before the next town gets destroyed. Alright, change of plans then, actually. I'm gonna give... Let's see. So then I'm gonna actually give Dart back the helmet he was wearing. I'm gonna give Dart back the helmet he was wearing and give the dragon helm to Meru, because she needs it more. Because like if you look at everybody, she literally has the lowest HP. And she deserves it because Meru is a good kid. I was thinking of a magical shonen Mega Man, but didn't land the way I hoped it would. Ah. So you mean like Mega Man EXE stream? Fair enough. I'm also not joking about that. There is a season. There is a season of the Mega Man Battle Network anime where quite literally cross fusion is a thing. Okay, that is the one you were thinking of. All right, baller. All right. That was the thing. I was just joking. Yeah, nope. That's the thing. It's real. All right, we got to switch off a wildness hero one more time, just so that we can get just so we can like great Caesar Romero. Yeah. All right, so Gust the Wind Dance is definitely getting mastered in this fight, which is good. So, all right. Save. See, I almost hit the load button again. I almost hit the load button again. This is why I make a habit of making hard saves all the time, because I can be clumsy and hit the wrong button, and everything gets fucked. Yeah, that was painful. The sound of swords. Damn, has somebody already started to fight it? Let's go. Either way, we're going to have to join in. Yeah, Kaz, I'm not trying to do that again. You can leave now. If you want. Nobody here's planning on leaving anytime soon. Actually, may I excuse myself for a second? Come now, you're the representative of the Wingless. Are you going back to your fortress to hide? I was just kidding. When I'm ready to do it, I can do it. I've already made up my mind. Anyway, if the people of Serdio knew about this, they'd all fall over in shock. Let's do it. What? Ah, it's this rat motherfucker. Lloyd? You're earlier than I expected. Well, it is the future king of dragons. Even with the Dragon Buster, which can kill dragons and dragoons, because this motherfucker used the Dragon Buster to kill Labbits. You rat punk. Still gave me a hard time. But he's almost dead. There's no need for you to butt in. You say you're fighting against the Divine Dragon? You broke the seal of the strongest dragon of all, but you couldn't control it. That's the truth, isn't it? What are you yapping about? We can kill this man anytime we want. We have to defeat the Divine Dragon first. The sacred sister of Mil Sasso. See? So she's the replacement for that girl. How convenient for us. Shut up! The FMV intro and everything. Ah, shit. Here we go. I think they put the eye on the wrong part of the head. Nope, they... You would think so, but... yeah, the dragon design in this game is very interesting. Oh yeah, he really is damaged. Lloyd took one of his wings. Ah, shit. Attack and defense power, Divine Dragon and Dragoon reduced. So yeah, for this battle, right, with the Dragon Block staff in play, turning into a Dragoon, not necessarily a great play. Oh damn, he's fast, okay. So we can still turn into Dragoons, but the power of our Dragoon attacks is not super great. One piece of advice? Go ahead, Jay. Take out the cannon first. Okay. Alrighty, baller. Then let's hop to it.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Hang on, gotta start over from the top. Alright. If I can get the third hit, that would be great. Alright. Come on now. 1, 2. I almost had it. I got a little hasty after. Basically, for me, the hard part with Gust of Wind Dance is the third and fourth hits are where I fuck up the most, usually, because the cadence is a little different. The third hit is kind of fast, but the fourth hit is really slow. Sorry, let me phrase that. The third and fourth hits are both relatively slow. There we go. The third and fourth hits are sort of relatively slow by comparison. So it's one of those things where if you get too hasty, that's where you're most likely to miss.
Die.
Hard blade. Alright.
Yes.
Whoops.
Yes.
Crush dance. Gust the Wind Dance. I'll throw that one Healing Breeze just to be safe. Just to be safe.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Crush dance. Too early. Just the wind dance. Alright.
Yes. Go.
Alright, I forgot.
Crash dance.
Dart still has on the bandit's ring, doesn't he? I forgot about that. Dart still has on the bandit's ring. So, alright, cannon's down. And then let's get the ball next, I think.
Die. Hard blade.
Just the wind dance.
Yes.
Too early.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Huh. Albert should be fine because it's wind element. Rose can throw another healing breeze and everybody's fine. Ah, missed. Too early. Do it from the top. Alright. Yeah, like the third hit is a little earlier than it looks, and the fourth hit is very delayed. So that's why I have so much fucking trouble with Gust of Wind Dance. Because the third hit you have to do it a little faster than it looks like, and the fourth hit is a bit slower.
Go. Crash dance.
Oh no, it's fire. Yikes. Everybody's gonna be so hurt. Not really, because like Dart isn't really gonna feel that at all. And Meru's not here. Okay, never mind. Albert is going to eat a bunch of shit, actually, I guess. Cool. Like, thanks, buddy.
Die. Hard blade.
Gust of wind dance. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Alright, and that's gone. Alright. Oh, Albert might actually die. Albert's probably gonna die. Oh, no. Okay, Albert's almost dead, but he's not dead yet.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Gust of Wind Dance.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, it's literally the only thing I have to worry about now is like the magic, basically. Which is fine, I guess. I zoned out a little bit. Now, wire. Never mind, unperceiving. Okay. Shark saw something cursed and doesn't want to share with the class. Thank you for not doing that. I appreciate it. Because if you're like, never mind, unperceiving, that means it was cursed, and none of us needed to hear that. Rose, work with me here. Rose, please work with me here.
Die. Hard blade.
I was talking about you zoning out. Okay.
Gust of wind dance.
Yeah, so like the third hit of Gust of Wind Dance, like I was saying before, is a little faster than it looks, while the fourth hit is a little slower than it looks. Which can kind of make it a pain.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
See that it'd be a wind spell. That's actually fine, because I'd rather it be an earth spell on Dart and not on Albert, because it would have probably killed him.
Gust of wind dance. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah. So now that I'm awake-ish enough, I can probably actually get the third hit. Too early on the last hit. And that's the thing in particular, right? Because the tempo changes between the third and fourth hits, that's why it's so easy to drop it at that particular point.
Die.
Hard blade.
Yes. Go. Crash dance. Gust of wind to dance. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
I keep messing up the third hit because I'm thinking too hard. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Die.
5.
Hard blade.
Okay, he's not in red, so I shouldn't fuck around. You know, we'll throw a healing rain. Whatever. I know at some point we'll be able to buy those. I'm almost positive we will. Too early. Too late. Yeah, now I'm getting too slow. Yeah, right? It's the tempo change between the third and fourth hits that keeps fucking me up. Because the fourth hit now, I've been hitting it too slow. Because I have to slow down enough to get the third hit. Or I have to speed up enough to get the third hit. And then I have to slow down to get the fourth hit. But if you go too slow, you're gonna miss it.
Die. Hard blade.
I like how the fact that the claw swipe missed means that Rose must have seen it coming and deliberately just laid down flat to look like she got knocked down.
Crash dance.
Unfortunately for you, you didn't actually hit me. I can only imagine her saying that. Hang on. A little too early. There we go.
Gust of wind to dance.
That might have killed, might not have. Let's see. Rose, work with me here. Rose. Okay, no, it's me. I'm mashing the buttons now. Because I'm over-anticipating when she's gonna land there. Yep, still going too early. Slow down.
Die. Hard blade.
At this point, it looks like it might be either Dart or Albert. It's either going to be Dart or Albert that gets the killing hit, I think. Because their additions do more damage.
Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, as always, main character privilege kicks in. Well, all right. We got him. Hey, you white-haired piece of shit! You stole our kill! That's the... Yes. This is the dragoon spirit. Literally stole our kill. This is the soul of the divine dragon. Flame of the soul that sparkles only at the last moment of a dragon's life. Its crystal is the dragoon spirit. As I expected, it doesn't sparkle in my hands. Lord, that's what you were trying to do this whole time, wasn't it? This is just a little prize for me. Prize? I don't need any additional power to destroy the world. Then do it, you rat fuck! If you think you bad... I considered the bit about stealing the kill, but to be honest, this goal had potential for a lot of utility. With as many JRPGs as we play, yeah. The Divine Dragon was a mere obstacle to my ideal. I fought against it for that reason alone. You're the one who formed the conspiracy to destroy the world. Oh, the King of Serdia. What brought you all the way here? Is it the frustration of having your moon taken? Or your feelings toward your loyal friend, Lavitz? Yo! Don't talk shit about Brother Slambert. Don't you dare mention that name! It's too early to settle things yet. Wait! Don't be so hasty. I'll see you soon. Where did he go? He's leaving them out. Come on, we have to go after him. I have everything I need to destroy the world. Then do it, you rat. Fuck. Exactly. It's like, if you think you bad, then do it. Divine Dragon. So yeah, Jay, if you're still here, you want to know something funny? If you're still here, Jay. So first of all, thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. But the hilarious part is that the guide that I'm using basically told me to do it in reverse. The guide that I was using was like, hey, you should destroy the ball first and then the cannon. But as we've established, there's a pretty good chance that the person writing that guide, I don't know. The info's kind of sus, to be honest. So... Gust of Wind Dance. The cannon attacks would have wiped Rose every time if she got hit. Damn. Oh, that would explain why. Because the guy said, hey, you can really use whoever you want, but I recommend Kongo. That explains it, actually. Because the guy was like, yeah, you can use whoever you want, but I'm going to use Kongo.
Hard blade.
The person writing the guide is going to end up in the or at the end of stream is all we're saying. Yeah. But, yeah, with that, now that Jay has said that, I understand why they said do the ball for... Because I'm assuming that probably what it would have been is that Kongo probably could have tanked more of the hits from the cannon, and it would have been less of a concern. Probably. Either that, yeah. Yeah, Kongo has the HP to withstand it. Rose, Meru, or Miranda would have been in hell. Yeah. I forgot to put back on fucking wildness hero to level that. Alright, I'll do it after this fight.
Die.
Hard blade. Yeah, so just this once, we can't actually give the guide writer that much shit, because they did plan for it in the way that they were like, hey, so because this is my team comp, this is the way that this is done. But yeah, I would have been a clown and followed exactly. And the cannon attacks are less frequent if you destroy it first. It'll attack a lot more if you take out the ball and head for... Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I basically literally just... I would have just fucked myself over completely. Alright. Okay, yeah, at this point I might as well just finish leveling Gust of Wind Dance then, because it's almost maxed out. So I might as well keep it on until we get out of here. Well, we're at the 9-hour mark, but I would rather at least get out of the mountain so we don't have to walk back later. So I'll save once we get back onto the world map. Too early.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
That's the Wind Dance. I'm so scared to see what Gust of Wind Dance is going to look like when it hits level 5. Because Gust of Wind Dance at level 3, I think was like, what, rated at 280% power? So let's see what it's at now. Now it's at 320. Yeah, that move is going to be beefy as shit, and it's going to be scary. Shit. Okay, we're going away from the camera. We're going away from the camera. Go away from the camera. Away from the camera. We're gonna go up the stairs. The entrance that's closer to the front of the screen, and then toward the camera. Lloyd! What? Oh shit, and he clipped Rose. Yo, no, nah, dog. I didn't know he's a Wingly. Of course he's a fucking Wingly. Rose? Rose, come on.
Are you okay?
She got hit. She got mollywopped by that from a dead angle. I would imagine not. You recognize me. Can you tell me who I am? Lloyd being a Wingly should be the least shocking thing at this point, right? I thought you were dead. Huh? Don't worry. I'm carrying out your will. We took this world back together. I won't let them ruin it. Mirage. Embryo. The moon. With black power. Black power? Are you talking about the black monster? This feels charged. Yeah, no, it's true though. Rose did say black power. You're right. Oh hey, we're back to Neat from 18 years ago. Stay here. Take care of Dart. Take care of Dart. There we go. That's better. That's better. Your father is a strong man. You have that strength in you too. So you can wait here by yourself. Okay. No. No. That is to say, Dart's mother. No. No. Where are you going? I'm going back to the village to fight. Really? We'll protect your hometown. Our hometown. With your father. Live strong. Don't you fucking Lance Armstrong me! What the fuck? Nah. She really said live strong. I'm sick. What? Dart's mom is being chint. Oh. No, the lip strong thing, yeah. Mom? Dad? This is my dad's important shiny stone. Mom. Dad. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red, the moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. Esther said, what really appears isn't the moon child, but the black monster. What kind of relationship exists between the black monster who destroys everything and the moonchild who blesses the world? Rose, what do you know about this? Start! Rose! Finally, found you guys. Oh boy, Rose. Looks like she plumb passed out. Get back. I'll carry Rose first. Darn. Am I beat? It's my fault. It's my fault. Letting him go. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Rose. Nobody knew he was a Wingly. Don't worry. We'll find out where he went. I agree. Lloyd's objectives are still the Divine Moon objects. Miranda, you don't have to keep hiding it. Tell us about the Divine Moon object in Mil Sasso. Hesitating ain't like you, Miranda. What's the problem? Sorry, hesitating ain't like you, Miranda. What's wrong? I guess there is no choice but to tell everything. The Divine Moon objects are said to be brought by Winglies. And it is said that there is a dreadful magic powder concealed within. That is the reason why they were never allowed to be taken outside. A national treasure that has been kept a close secret. It is called the Moon Mirror. The successive stones have been the keys to opening the seal. Oh, it cannot be! Queen Teresa's in danger. Well, we knew this already though, because literally every time they've been going after royalty, so that's not new information. We knew this already, because every time a moon object has been stolen, it's been from royalty. Albert. Then either it was Princess Lisa or Emil, I don't remember which one of the two. But yeah, we've been known this. This is not new information.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Yeah! Ha! Gust of wind dance!
It's the wind dance. Nope.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade.
Yes! Go!
Okay. I can't actually get this one consistently now. I can't believe it. It only took 2 whole streams to be able to actually get Wildness Hero consistently without having to think so hard about it. I say this now, and then the next time I have to do it, I'm gonna botch it on the first try. I'm gonna scream. Okay, now I too many items. Rose. Rose. I know, Rose, she's flying, but also Rose.
Madness! Hero!
Albert, yo, what? Are we good? What's good? Was there? No. Dart's mom. It turns out we had a flashback to when Dart's home village of Neat was burning again. Dart's father escorted both him and his mother out of the village, right?
Hard blade.
And then she went, but she said, he was like, hey, watch Dart. Like, stay with Dart. Albert, bro, are you good?
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
All right, Albert, I'm gonna let you redeem yourself because you're embarrassing the squad, dude. But yeah, like basically what happened was that his mom went back in and said, "Live strong." So she left Dart alone after her husband asked her to take care of him. And her last words to him were, "Live strong," and that's why I made that joke. So apparently Lance Armstrong is also a transphobe in addition to being a dirty fucking cheater. So that's cool, I guess. We're almost out. Dart, you don't get the fight at all. Your face is actually literally just fucked up, dude. And for what, really, when you think about it, right?
Die. Hard
I'm like,
blade.
real, like, I just look at it with Lance Armstrong, and I think about it in retrospect, I'm like, bro, really? Like, that's cycling. Like, you were so pressed that you felt that you had to cheat at cycling. Like, my guy, come on. I'm not saying to say, like, cycling's easy, but it's like, dude. Yeah, like, by no means am I saying it's easy. It's not. But I'm like... But in my head, I'm just like, you were really that pressed. You were really that pressed that it's like, of all things, you have to cheat. Oh no, Kaz, no. Oh, Kaz, no. Why did you... I'm not even upset at you about it. I know it's a reflex sometimes where it's just like, oh, God, well, how bad could it be? The worst part is that now I want to go look, and I know I'm not doing it right now because it'll ruin my mood on stream.
Die.
Hard blade. Oh, that's the line he's using? Is that the way that he's doing it? Is that the way that he's doing it? Where it's like, because they, that rat motherfucker. White men really are something else, huh? I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm gonna just leave it at that. At least we're finally almost out of here. Fuck. Okay, Dart, just don't die. I know your face is like bleeding all over the rock start. Just don't die, okay? Just do the funny addition dance one more time, Dart, and you're fine. Okay?
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Gust of wind dance!
I apologize for having brought it up. I just hadn't heard the live strong bit. Yeah. It's to make it a TLD. You're not. Don't worry about it, Chuck. You don't have to apologize for it. It's fine. But like the TLDR is basically that the wristbands that he used to like promote like that literally said that. That's the only reason why I brought him up in the first place. So like for clarity purposes, that's how that wound up happening. Anyway. All right. Go down to save. Alright, y'all. Oh, I knew the saying I just tapped out. Okay. Yeah, well then for everybody else's benefit, then that's why that reference came up. If you didn't know, now you know. So, alright. Thank you all for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. This upcoming Friday is, as usual, more Street Fighter 6. Please look forward to it. Yeah, we made it a cool 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's pretty cool, right? So yeah, Medium articles. I write game design articles over on Medium. I'm supposed to do a Legend of the Gaia one at some point, but I keep getting sidetracked by either cleaning the apartment or job hunting. But I'm gonna sit down and like write it and get that handled. Stream VODs are over at youtube.com/@SJHDoesGames. You can go catch up on all of the Legend of Dragoon goodness over there if you like. Throw a sub if you want to also. But your call. Ko-Fi if you don't want to sub on Amazon, right? And you would rather that I keep would keep more of the money that would like come in from like subs and things like that. Yay! Thank you so much for the follow. We do keep our followers anonymous, like I said earlier, so that people can kind of like chill and vibe as they feel the need to. But welcome to the Gauge Game. Sometimes we have snacks. A lot of the times I just yell at people to block their toes in fighting games. But welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, that is. So yeah, like I was saying beforehand, though, Ko-Fi, if you either want to support the stream, but are like, what gives you more money? Twitch subs or something else. The something else is Ko-Fi, and Ko-Fi I keep like $4 out of the 5. So, so it goes. If you want to support this, that's one option. The other option is I have a throne. I put up gifts on there for things like funny Kamen Rider redeems or things like a double desk arm, so I can like eventually get a triple monitor setup going in here. Some of my bigger throne gifts are more along the lines of like you can help contribute to it as opposed to paying for the whole thing yourself. So if you're like, well, I can't pay for the whole thing, but I can do this much, you can feel free to like throw a hand over there if you would rather support that way. And my card has all my other social media information. Co-host, I tend to do a lot more like in between posting where it's like, hey, I have thoughts about this thing. I usually do that on co-host. I also have like an Insta where I post pictures sometimes. Blue Sky where I'm kind of just like fooling around, not doing much of anything. Mastodon where I do more talking about like game stuff that I'm working on and things of that nature. So yeah, feel free to check my card for all that other social media stuff. And then last but not least, yeah, Gilded. If you like the content of the stream and if you want to hang out with us when we're not live, I don't have a Discord server anymore because Discord is fucking around with that machine learning stuff that we were yelling about to some degree, and I'm not having it. And also, it just so happens that Gilded has a lot of the same features that Discord does, except they don't make you pay for Nitro to actually like get those going. So if you want to hang out with us when we're not online, click that little link there that has the Gilded in it. Answer all those questions, and then provided that you answer them correctly, you get to join the stream. You get to join and hang out with us, and it's a good time. So, and yeah, that's pretty much all I got. So I'm gonna go figure out who we're gonna go hang out with. Moderator. So I've seen the 2 spots that Shark already said are on cooldown. So let's take a look and see who else. Tech. I don't know if he ever let people raid him again. G is still on cooldown. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep it chill. I guess additions are technically a rhythm game. So additions are technically a rhythm game. And the reason why I bring that up is because Ash Said Hi is playing Busta Groove while cosplaying as Frida from Busta Groove. So, yeah, more rhythm game stuff. Why not? Ash does like a variety of games and things like that. She's very chill, very sweet. Just Ash Said Hi is just a lovely person. Is really the only thing I can say. But yeah, right now she's playing Busta Groove and cosplaying as Frida from Busta Groove. So, when we get in there, hit her with an SJH does raids. Let her know who sent you, throw in your favorite emotes, all that other good stuff. Let her know what the business is. Let her know what's up with all that. And basically, right, I'll see y'all whether it's next Sunday for more Legend of Dragoon at 5 p.m. Eastern Time or this upcoming Friday with Street Fighter 6 at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Either which way, I'll see you around then, or in the Gilded, however it is that it goes. But till then, stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask, don't go outside if you don't have to. Be excellent to each other, but not to bigots, racist, turfs, sexists. Lance Armstrong stands. Or people who write strategy guides and leave out important information all the fucking time. We're gonna just double up on that one. But, alright. Till next time I see y'all, whenever that is. Take care. Bye.